All right, hello. I'm a little late, but I'm here. Today the plan is just to do tons and tons and tons of delves. We're just gonna get as many done as we possibly can. It's as simple as that. Just get as many done as we can. That's it. I don't really have anything else to say. I managed to get all the keys done, so there's none of that. I managed to get corruptions on all the characters, so that's done. And we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna go for it. I have good news. Got my new mouse. It arrived. I'm happy. It is so nice to have. Like, genuinely nice to have. Oh, excuse me, I'm already yawning. I forgot how nice the mouse is when it's like brand new. We got lots of delves to do. We're gonna try to get at least, I want to get at least my main 4 characters done. Or I should get, there'll be 3 that'll get finished, and then we'll have to start on the paladin. Assuming I'm probably gonna end up streaming until about, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 o'clock. So we'll probably be able to start doing delves on like the boomkin. We're just gonna feel it out and see what's up. It is so nice to have a new mouse though. Holy shit. I can actually do stuff now without my character going like Kind of unfortunate we got the annoying one today. Gotta clean my bags out. What I really need to do is like figure out which one of these these veteran items I'm actually gonna want to use, and then put them in the bank, and then just get rid of the rest of them, because a lot of them I'm never gonna use.
Hey, how you doing?
I pretty much have all the characters that I want. Like the only other character I think I could want is like a shadow, or not a shadow priest, so I already got one. A havoc demon hunter. I really like Demon Hunter back in Legion, so having another one might be kind of, or having one in like this modern expansion might be kind of cool. Oops. But that's one of those things where it's like, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Mostly because like I already have so many classes, and it already takes like an insane amount of time to like get all the classes like done and ready for like the next week. But having just more busy work sounds kind of not like a good idea. On top of that, like I'm eventually gonna like take a break from the game, so I don't want to get too, you know, like committed into playing like a ton of characters. You know what I'm having a hard time explaining it, but like it's just a lot. For how much time I have to play, like it's not like, it wouldn't be a too terrible idea, because it would just be like another character I have to get ready. And Demon Hunter's fun too. I was playing because I had my Demon Hunter's from Legion, so I had like all my Legion gear still. But it was fun just like playing around with it and like doing stuff. Like they're still super strong. They still seem relatively simple to play. That was kind of like the cool thing about Demon Hunters. They were super easy back in Legion. Like you basically didn't even have to play the game. I'd be curious to see what their hero talents are. Oh, we're gonna get ganked. I heard him. We will be ganked here soon. That's a pro tip. It took me a while to figure that out, but if you hear that like weird noise, that means that the underpin's gonna gank you. Hopefully not during this pull. That would be that'd be really bad. I think so I'm not really sure what triggers the ganks. I don't know if it's like a timer, like after you hear the sound, or like what. But he will gank soon. Yep, there he is. I'm trying to get like my health up and like brand through the health thing so far away. We'll have to pull him up. You only need to get him to 50% before he retreats. I'm not doing a very good job at it, but he's gonna retreat here in a second. Wow, a pickaxe with actually decent stat weights. Wow. If only my weapon had decent stat weights. What did I do? Oh yeah, I upgraded that last week, or this week. I needed a catalyst that. That'll be next week. Oops. Go. The only thing I really care about oh, ouch. Okay, I was just about to say the only thing I care about when fighting these guys is not getting hit by the by the like the gore. I think the gore dot does more than the bite, but that bite kind of wrecked. That was kind of crazy. I don't want to necessarily use breath or anything on these guys because I'm about to. Because if we get like a really nasty like first group with the drill, it'd be not good. I'm not getting like any procs whatsoever. This sucks. Not a single proc. This thing's gonna fall over here in a second. We don't need to try too hard. We're getting really lucky with these drill packs, though, or these like drills. Usually, every time I fight them, I have to fight like the most, or like the maximum amount of like mobs per drill. It's super annoying, but this time it's not been too bad. Let's see if we can pull this guy without pulling his buddies. We got one. Oh, that was weird. What killed that guy? Oh, there was another thing behind him. I get used to this new mouse. So the mouse itself isn't like, I bought the same like mouse that I had before, but the difference is with this one is that now that it's new and it doesn't have, I didn't put the weights in it like I did my first one. So this is like way lighter, and it glides across my mouse mat like significantly easier. Like I mean like it's like my other one I had to drag, like it was like sandpaper. This one's gliding super well. Just until the pad will wear down. But I can finally, I finally have a left click that works. Come on. Okay, I misheard that so much. I thought I just heard Bran say asshole. I swear I heard Bran say asshole when I like accidentally clicked on him. That was bizarre. It's so weird. My middle mouse button on my old mouse was like well worn in, so like the click was super easy. This click, like the clicking the middle mouse button, feels so different now, in a good way. So one thing I'm gonna do before I switch over to the Warlock is I'm gonna buy Echoing Void. I want to try Echoing Void, and I want to try the Twisting whatever. So we'll probably try Echoing Void today, and then next week we'll try the Twisting ones. I don't know when they're unlocking the better ones. Like the better corruptions. So I think what I'll do is I'll buy those ones to try them out, and then what I'll do is I'll keep saving mementos so that when next week we'll be able to buy the upgrade right out the bat, and we can just start doing like the more advanced stuff with the delves. Or not delves, the visions. I do want to try Echoing Void. I don't know how good it's actually going to be, and maybe sticking with Infinite Stars will be the better strat. I don't know, maybe I won't even do it. Maybe I'll just save up and wait until we have the greater corruptions first. This is a rough one.
Watch your step.
Wait, did they not get hit by that? Okay, they did. Oh, Bran! You know what I forgot to do? Let's go on to my other web browser and mute that. I think we can go up top and just clear this one. Yeah, because we don't need any more Nemesis guys, so we don't need to go hunting for him or for them or anything. Nice first easy one. Gotta love it. There we go. That took a minute. This one looks like it's going to be an easy one, which is nice. The last one being easy is so nice. Of course, this boss is pretty easy too. Come on. Okay, this is gonna be a shit one. And that vampiric bite is nuts. It heals them for so much.
Watch your step.
Come on, I gotta waddle out. There we go. Double check, make sure we got our guys. Yep, we did.
Time is money, friend.
You know, so I was thinking about this here when he starts talking in like the old god language, and I remember there was like a class that could speak it, or at least like understand it, and I think I kind of pinned it down. I think it's the when you could surrender to madness as a shadow priest. I think that's when you could read it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Can't kick that one. We're gonna lose Dragon Rage too. I didn't do a very good job keeping it up.
Watch your step.
We can kick that one though.
Watch your step.
Not this one. Let's see if we can get a proc.
Watch your
Nope.
step.
He has like 1 HP. There we go. Ran out of buttons at the end. I could. There was nothing really to press.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
What do we get? They need. I think they need to make these crests account bound because I have so many of the blue crests now that I don't need them. They need to let me just transfer them over to like a character that doesn't get them or like it needs them. Like my mage could, like I could like super stack up my mage with them. But I don't think you can transfer them. Let's go do the mushrooms. I still think it's really weird that the auto like pathing that's like trying to get you to take wants you to go down and like go into undermine, take the portal back, and then fly down. I feel like it is so much faster just to fly like normally, or even better, use the toy to teleport somewhere. Maybe what I should do is, since the door or the entrance is down here, I can just go down. We go do the underkeep first, and then we just use the toy and then finish those two up there. We use the toy to go down there after we're done with these two. I do want to try to get as many characters done today as I can. I want at the bare minimum to get 5. So it'll be this character, the warlock, and the warrior. That'll be those 3 like done for the week, and then we can start the paladin and the boomkin. That's my plan. Hopefully we could do it. The thing with the boomkin is that while it's starting to get like a lot of gear and it's starting to actually start like pumping and doing like decent damage and getting through the delves a lot quicker, I'm still really rusty with the boomkin, and the delves can take a little bit longer. So hopefully we can get him done, get at least 4 done today. What's this?
In hardship, kindness.
Oh, it's the pig one. I haven't done this one in a while. What's nice about this one is that you can just like stand in these things and it'll just do the delve for you. Unless you miss. Why can't I hit? Oh, I might have to target him. Ace for 1 minute. You know, it's crazy to me how often this set procs, and then I go play my warlock and it almost never procs, or I play my shadow priest and it almost never procs. Like this one feels like almost like a machine gun. It's just constant ding 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 ding. But then you go and play the warlock, it's just like never procs. Oh, that's interesting. The things don't work on him or on the pigs. Actually, I didn't know they didn't work on the pig. It works on this dude.
went on.
The dot's kind of crazy too. That's all you gotta do is just throw them in the fungus and they, or the spores, and they get wrecked. Only before you get wrecked.
Don't stand there!
Let's pull these guys over here. This is really risky because I don't have my my cooldowns. Like, because I don't know what it is with those explosive allies, but if they get that dot on you, like one too many stacks, you're done. If they auto attack you, you're like their auto attacks are crazy. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Their dots nuts and their auto attacks are kind of crazy. It's just those guys and the single big dude when he just like one taps you. Unless you're unlucky and you get the stupid the one that summons the dudes. And you get backstabbed. I've had that backstab bug out so many times and just like straight up one shot me. I say so many times. It's happened like 3 times. And I've done like I think I almost done 400 delves at this point. He's gonna. Oh, that was bizarre. What the fuck was that? Oh, I have no buttons. I don't need that. This guy has like no HP. Let's hard cast and get a couple procs. Another explosive ally, man. This one's really unlucky. There we go. Is that the last one too? Yep, the last one. We're getting lucky with the pigs though. Like only 2 of them are kind of mad. Or like 1 of them. It's so cheesy just to do that. This one's gonna be mad, right? Yeah. This one might be a mad one too. Yep. Big bacon. You are a nice one. This one should blow up here in a second, right? Oh, he's gonna get CC'd to death. Oh, he's still in it. This one. That should do him in. We could probably skip these guys, but I'm gonna pull them just in case. That was a really lucky double proc there, though. All right, let's blow this dude up.
Charging. Move. Stealth casting.
Oh, I almost fucked that up. He should charge in a sec, right? I don't want to breath.
Charging. Move.
That's what I was waiting for, was him to charge. I was trying to, like, the thing is, at least my thought process there was I was hoping he would charge so I can, like, not use up my drag, or so I can get Dragon Rage up like a little bit, but it just didn't work out. I do need to get, that's one thing that I've been really, really bad at with this class, is keeping Dragon Rage going. Like, I got it to its max duration there, but it was really, really sloppy getting keeping it up. And also I need to not use Engulf, like, when there's, like, one tick and then I miss that one tick.
Stealth casting.
There we go. Easy enough.
I know just how to deal with this one.
Wow, the Blastmaster, 3,000. Wow. I have so many undercoins. All right, let's go do our next one. We're getting done on this character pretty quick. So I think, so I'm now that I'm like sitting here kind of thinking about it a little bit, I'm not sure what I want to test on the Warlock next. So I don't know if I want to stay with Infinite Stars or if I want to try like Echoing Void, or I think that's what it's called, or Twisting Appendages, because the twist. So I've actually tried the Twisting Appendages on the Shadow Priest a bit, and it seems like it's actually proccing at a decent rate. Versus like the Infinite Stars. Like Infinite Stars doesn't seem like it's proccing very reliably. Like during that, let's see, during that fight. Oh, it didn't even it procced 3 times. Like it could just be maybe it like kind of has a weird interaction with this class. But it didn't feel like it was proccing like enough. And on the Warlock, I was kind of getting that same feeling. So maybe what I'll do is before I switch characters, I'll go buy Echoing Void and Twisting Appendages, and I'll just throw it in the bank. And I'll swap the enchant on the Warlock, and we'll try out Echoing Void. If that sucks, we'll swap it out for Twisting Appendages, and then if that sucks, we'll swap it back to Infinite Stars. Because I went before I started stream, I did a super quick run through the Vision, and I got 1,500 mementos or whatever. And it's super quick to do it, like, if you're not doing any of the masks. Like, you can just, like, boom, 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 get it done. It's, like, super, super quick. So if it ends up being really bad, I can just run it before I go to bed or something. Or run it before I end stream, and then we'll have another 1,500.
Charging. Charging.
They really need to fix these lines. Oh shit, I don't have any buttons. We'll clear this up and then I'll cooldowns. Inflict death, get out of here. Oh, he pulled another one. I don't really like this variant. This variant kind of sucks. It's really dark. The mobs are kind of annoying. The totems are annoying. The mechanic is annoying. The boss is annoying. It's just all, at least for me, it's really annoying. This one's really difficult if you're like under geared.
Charging.
Ow.
Charging.
2 packs left. We definitely don't need to be in there. Oh, this pole sucks. This is why I think this is why this one's so hard. This pull here, like if you're kind of clumsy and you accidentally pull all this crap, you're screwed. It's so dark.
Charging.
I don't think we need to waste fire breath on him. Ow.
There's treasure close by.
Fuck. I want to get the totem before we pull the dude. There we go. We're in like the darkest corner of this entire delve. Here we go. It is so dark. Nice that it's actually hitting Bran and not me, which is really weird. I wonder why it's going after Bran. Go. Now we can fight these guys. It's like inching forward, pressing the button, hoping it'll hit something. There we go. I want to get the totem before we have to fight everything. That's like what I'm trying to do. Didn't work out. I face pulled. They're close enough. We don't even need to use it. Well, let's let the dinosaurs do the work. We can probably avoid the big dude just by moving off to the side over here and grabbing these guys. Take a drink of my water and let's go.
Watch your step.
Shit, I fucked up. Oh my god, that's so annoying. You know, it might actually be just beneficial just to eat the shadow drain and then just like do as much DPS as you can. Because lurking call, like if you don't have hover up, you're kind of an annoying ability to deal with.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
On to the last one. Oh, this one. Oh, no. So one okay one, two annoying ones, and one easy one is what today is. All right.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
We'll take the annoying route first.
Charging.
There we go. Oh, Brand popped all these.
Watch your step.
I popped all those ones. I'm gonna eat this just for a second. That one's gonna pop, that one's gonna pop. We're getting beat up by a little spider.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Every time those hyenas howl, man, I literally think of a seagull. They sound just like seagulls. Shit, I don't have breath.
Watch your step.
Oh, I don't know what in the world just hit me there, but holy.
Watch your step.
Found a bit of gold.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I was trying to get a breath on all of them, but they all kind of just like scattered around everywhere. This is what I was looking for.
Watch your step.
Except for the stupid fucking punch guy that goes right behind me.
Watch your step.
What the dinosaurs deal with them. I mean, they can even get to them. Jeez, come on, guys.
Watch your step.
How in the world?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Infinite Stars procced a lot on that guy though. Yeah, like the thing is with the Infinite Stars is they feel really like very inconsistent. And I'm trying to remember if back in the day they were also very inconsistent, because I remember them being like incredibly powerful. I mean like insanely powerful. So the fact that they don't feel all that powerful now is kind of weird. Because they're not like proccing. They don't feel like they're proccing as much as they used to.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I've been stuck in combat for 6 minutes. For 7 minutes. What am I stuck in combat with? What am I stuck in combat with? Hey Vonda, how's it going? What's up? I got my new mouse, that's what's up. Got my new mouse. Thing feels great. I feel like I can actually move in the game again without having some wonky like hand placement. Oh, it's so good. We're just gonna do lots of delves. We're gonna try to get as many as we can done today. We're gonna try some different corruptions on the warlock too. We're gonna try out echoing void and twisting tendrils or whatever it's called. We have to hunt down the last dude though. He's gonna be in that other room. So is it faster to wipe these guys out and go that way, or is it faster to go this way? We'll go this way. Oh, he's out of range. Even if I tried, I wouldn't have got him. But yeah, new mouse feels great. I forgot how I completely forgot how different the new one, like a brand new one, feels to like my super used one. It glides across my my mouse mat so much better. My other one, the pad was completely wrecked, so it had no pad at the bottom. It was just plastic rubbing against like the thing, and it felt like sandpaper a lot of times. You know, like it always felt like I had crumbs stuck in the mouse mat. Now this one's glides perfectly. Like I didn't put any weights in this one, so my other one I put weights inside of to like give it a bit more like, I don't know, make it heavier. This one I didn't do that. Wait, it's not, they're not even in this room. Wait, where's the last one? You know what, I didn't check by the door. It was by the door, I didn't have to go that way. Might have helped to look. Shit, I don't want to pull this guy. Ow, these guys hurt. Oh, they hurt a lot. Holy crap, they hurt a lot. Little distance. Holy crap! What is hitting me so hard? So Black Blood Bolt hit me for 2 million, and then the guy meleeed me for 2 million. Oh my god. You know, there has been so many times where Brand says, I've got your back, and he just simply doesn't.
Watch your step.
Been so many times. Whoops. If you didn't know with this boss, you can actually use the boss's abilities to stun each other. So like the big dude will go for his kick, it'll stun the little dude. The little dude will use his like AoE and it'll stun the big dude. Kind of a nice little tip. Oh, yeah, you can't push him. Oh my god, he would survive with 1 HP. Come on, I'm out of buttons to press. There we go. There's a proc. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, Brand's on and opening the door. And that's this character done for the week. We're done with the Evoker for the week. So much loot. Just gonna double check if I can press the right button. Jeez. Yep, we're done. All right, so before I swap to the Warlock, I want to try out the different corruptions on it. I gotta go buy them. I want to try Echoing Void next. Did you end up getting your corruptions there, Vonda? To try out Void Ritual?
Aspects of grace shine down.
I just noticed my bags are full. That's kind of lucky. I had no idea my bags were full. I got a lot of echoes. Grab that, and we'll grab Echoing Void. We'll go throw that in the bank and swap to the Warlock.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse.
Ah, okay, okay. You take your time. You have plenty of time to get them. I'm pretty sure we're time gated. We're time gated to get the good ones until, like, I don't know if it's gonna be 2 weeks from now or 4 weeks from now. But we're time gated to get the better ones, so I mean, it's not like you need to rush. Even then, like, it might even be worthwhile not to even, like, worry about it.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Let's
reasonable.
try Echoing Void first. That's what I'm curious about. I feel like Echoing Void's gonna be kind of crazy. Did I end up upgrading anything? I didn't spend my things this week. Come in.
There is much to be done.
There we go. Then we'll slap an upgrade on the helmet.
Fair skies.
This character's gonna be nuts. I'm actually, one thing I might want to do before I end stream tonight is try out the the visions on this affliction lock. I feel like it's gonna be kind of crazy. The only downside is bosses will take a little bit longer to kill, but like I can just sit there and run through the delve or the vision, just dotting everything with like wither. And I can just keep moving and moving and moving without stopping. It's just the bosses that would be a little slow. Yeah, I'm really curious. So if Echoing Void ends up kind of sucking, I'm really curious about the Twisting Tendrils, because I've been using that one on the Shadow Priest, and it actually procs like an okay amount. Like it wasn't like crazy procking, but it procced more than Infinite Stars procced. That's for sure. Which is a shame, because I kind of like Infinite Stars. I like that like passive, just like doing damage for you. To be honest, maybe even Gushing Wound might be kind of interesting to do with the Dot class. Because at least what I remember back in the day, you wanted Gushing Wound on a Rogue or like a Feral Druid. And you wanted Twilight Devastation on Strength users. And then you wanted Infinite Stars on your Intellect users. Those were like the main ones you wanted. And then after that, it didn't really matter. Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of people are probably going to recommend Void Ritual because of just like the straight up stat increase. Yeah, pretty sure Gushing Wound is more for like a Rogue or a Feral Druid. But the thing, what's nice about these is that you don't have to go sit there and farm gear. You can just like throw them on, like you can just like spend mementos real quick and then just slap it on and try it, which is kind of cool. It's just, it's a real shame that they're time gated. I don't like the fact that they time gated it so hard. Where the hell is Bran at? And also I should probably start getting a little more masks, I think. Because I only have one. I haven't even like put it on. Oh, Vonda, you know what's interesting though? So you remember yesterday we couldn't find the guy with the potions? I did it last night before I went to bed, and the dude was there. Was the spot I was like going to every time. He was there at last night. So it must have just been bugged.
What's up? Have a good one.
What's up?
There's treasure close by.
Alright, so I have to keep an eye and see how often it procs. Okay, there's one proc. I can see it going off. Oh, it goes off on top of me? Oh. Talking a lot though. This might be good for tanks. It's actually doing a lot of damage though. So Echoing Void might be a bust.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I forgot to make Hellstones. This is really bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, there's Bran's cheap death, so I'm kind of screwed after this.
Watch your step.
Bran, heal me! Thank you!
Watch your step.
So it hit 71 times? And it only hit for 30k though. And it's only so I'm trying to figure out if it's like within like a small bubble around me, because if it is, then it's kind of shit for casters. I might already switch to twisting appendages, but it procs a lot. Like it's procking so much more than Infinite Stars ever was. Oh, my pet's dead. Okay, so it's going off. Okay, yeah, it's only a bubble around me, so I have to be like in the mobs as or when it's exploding. Okay, I don't think it's good for casters. I misunderstood what it was. So we're gonna swap to we're gonna try out twisting appendages now. It procs a lot though, so it might actually be way better to throw on like my paladin. Because if I just do a big pull and then throw consecration on the ground, like I feel like it's gonna proc a lot. That might be something to consider. Alright, so twisting appendages. So let's see how this goes. My warlock or my main's an evoker at like 662 or something, 663. What's good, Thunder? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hasn't procced yet. My warlock, my evoker, and my warrior are all about the same item level.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
It's a good day though, Thunder. I got my new mouse, so now I can actually play the game. It feels so much better. Demo, huh? I haven't tried demo yet. Every time I ever play a warlock, I always immediately default to affliction. I've always just really liked affliction. I have wanted to try out affliction and demonology though. But every time I try demonology, it always feels super bizarre to play, and I never really like it too much. But like affliction, I've always liked, and destruction just seems more like a wonky mage to me. But I've never really tried to like give it a shot. I did back in Cataclysm though. Ah, I see. You know, you don't necessarily have to play like that unless you like specifically trying to run like a meta build. You can kind of just like throw Seed of Corruption on shit and then just like let your Wither do all your work for you, and like Agony dot a couple of things. But yeah, like if you don't have Vile Taint to like throw down, you kind of cut your DPS in half. But it's not too bad though. Like they have made changes to make like the circle's not too bad to throw down.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
Like a lot of times I don't even have to like really put it down, because it just like the second my mouse is down like that, like I'm not like, unless I hold it. If I tap it, it just immediately goes down, but if I have to hold it, then I can like do the circle. As long as I know where my mouse is, like I'm good. Doesn't Destruction have like a circle attack too? Is Cataclysm still a thing? I'm pretty sure that was a Destruction ability back in the day whenever I actually tried to play it. Because I played it back when Chaos Bolt was first in the game, and the Chaos Bolt was crazy strong. That was like the ability that you had to kick no matter what you did. Because if you didn't kick it, it would like one-shot you. getting greedy. I see. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. This is it. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Brand's like not really healing me. My pet's dead. I'm gonna die. What the hell is shooting at me? Oh, the fucking the dude is still up. Rain of Fire was like that too. Okay. This is such a mess. But I have noticed that within this mess there's no appendages spawning, so maybe appendages kind of sucks for dot classes. I don't have Fell Dom. I'm not running Fell Domination. I am not running that. I'm running, I don't even know where Fell Domination is. Oh yeah, I'm not running it. It's like the first talent. I'm not running it. That was my mistake. I didn't have any health stones and I let my pet die. So it's not like it was like, it was preventable. I was just being stupid. There's a proc. Does it not switch targets? That might be kind of crap. Maybe Infinite Stars is still the choice. Yeah, maybe Infinite Stars is still the way to go. Because the Infinite Stars have been proccing a lot more. Does the set bonus proc with Destruction a lot more? Because that's been kind of my gripe with Affliction, is the set bonus like it feels like it almost never procs. Oh, come on, let me click it, please. Why did my character make that noise? Affliction's nuts though. Like my spec isn't obviously like a meta build or anything, but like in a big AoE fight, this spec just absolutely rolls. Do you though? It doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm healing myself. Why is my character suddenly making a bunch of weird noises? I like how I still have Echoing Void, like, on my thing, even though I took it off. Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Did you get Corruption's Thunder? And if so, which one did you pick? Suffocating Darkness. Mind Flay Dot. Wow, okay, so the Twisting Appendages actually do a pretty chunky amount of damage. And when they proc, they actually do something. We'll have to like actually test it on a boss fight, but they seem like they're actually doing pretty good. Their proc chance isn't very high, but it feels about the same as the Infinite Stars was. Like the only difference is Infinite Stars was procking a lot on the dots, so when you have like a lot of dots spread out, it feels like it procs a lot more. So maybe like if I pulled like a big pack, maybe like I'll just have like a bunch of tentacles just zapping the shit out of everything. Look, Thunder, all you have to do is do it like one time. And then you get your corruptions. You just pick a good one and you never have to do them again. Like they cost the like entry level ones cost 500 mementos and you get the first one free. So like you just run the vision, like you literally do the quest where you have to just like do the initial first vision. All you got to do is just run in and kill Illyria. And then after that, you should get like another one where it's like, this like shows you kind of like a quick little tutorial on how to like level up and stuff. You just do that and you get your first corruption for free. It's worth it. Like, they're not going to be like amazing DPS increases, but they're worth it. It's just short. You don't have to do it much. You just get it done and you never have to touch it. Maybe you might have to do it again when the better ones come out. That might be worthwhile to do, but that's a couple weeks away.
Watch your step.
My pet die again? Oh, it did. Would explain why they're beating the crap out of me. Stick to drain life.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Wow, Bran, I'm glad you put a fire down inside the corpse of a giant monster. Thanks, man. That was really nice of you. But yeah, they're super quick. Like, you don't have to sit there and like grind them. You literally just do it one time, like 1 or 2 times, and you're good to go. Ooh, we got 2 procs to that one.
Watch your step.
These guys hurt, so I have to be careful. They're gonna nuke my pet, so I have to watch out for that. Kinda still nuking me though. But I mean, if you do end up like changing your mind and liking them, like you can get like a piece of hero gear from them. I don't know if you can get the hero gear this week. You might need to wait until like 3 weeks from now. But you can get a hero piece from them eventually. You can get like hero weapons that are war bound. Why in the world did my character like slide? Oh, easy. I do not understand why my character's making these weird noises now. Like, why is she screaming, doing a battle cry when she enters combat? And I've been trying the corruptions out too. Like at least this character I've been experimenting on a bit. I'm still torn between the tentacles and infinite stars. I think infinite stars is still the better option, but I need to wait to see how it goes on a boss fight. I don't know how Infinite Stars is going to work with the destruction. At least on my Evoker, Infinite Stars is kind of lackluster because it doesn't proc all that much. But I think that could also be up to the fact that my Evoker kind of just like nukes mobs pretty quickly. And not necessarily about like a really bad proc rate. But with this character, since the fights last a little bit longer, it does seem like it procs a lot more than it does with my Evoker.
Yo, keep it real.
Come on. Let me go. I have full soul shards. Come on.
Let's have a quick sit and recover.
That is a really bad time, Bran.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
And I got a piece so bad. Come on, Bran. We gotta kill this dude faster. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Watch your step.
After this, we'll pop our crap just like this. There we go. So let me see. Did twisting a... Yeah, these things are doing a lot more damage than Infinite Stars was. Like, Infinite Stars was only like a couple percent of like my damage. Those tentacles seem like they're doing a lot more. They just don't proc as much. So maybe the tentacles are the way to go for like at least an affliction lock. Because with like the thing with Infinite Stars, right, is that the only reason why I think the appendages are starting to be like a little bit better, because they feel like the procs are a little bit more consistent. Because with Infinite Stars, it was so random that like a lot of the fights, it feels like it never procced at all. Like, so I would go through an entire boss fight and it would never proc. But it procced there. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying it. And I think Echoing Void I'll put on my prop pally instead of Twilight Devastation. Might go kind of crazy. Or hang on, let me go have a quick little bathroom break. I gotta use the restroom. I'll go refill my water too. Give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I returned. Let's go, Bran.
Outsiders
Your break's
are a
over.
welcome surprise.
There's like one in here somewhere that doesn't have a dot and I can't click it. Oh no, maybe they all dotted. I think we're good. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to play the prop pally today. I really want to try that shield out a bit. Like I've been playing around with it like a little bit like off stream, but I haven't really tried like true content with it. Like I did the weekly thing where you go and you go like run like a normal dungeon or whatever to get a bunch of rep. I ran that within follower as a follower dungeon, and I was playing with it. Of course, all the mobs die so quickly in it that you don't really have a chance. But I feel like with delves, I'll actually be able to like try it out, and also be able to max upgrade it, or at least get almost a max upgrade. Oh, look at that, we got 2 of them. Oh, we're gonna get ganked by the underpin. I heard him.
Found a bit of gold.
We're gonna do this. Come on, underpin. This would be the time to gank.
Grandpa.
Wow, essence of life. Wow, we got a lot of health. Now I'm gonna feel overconfident and overpull.
Moment, champion.
Nope, no breaks, Bran. Not gonna pop anything. I think the dinosaurs will be able to. I interrupted that. There is no way that went off. Am I wrong? Did I throw my horrify thing way too long? Or way too what? Did I wait too long for Mortal Coil? I swear I threw it before he got that cast off. I thought he had like a quarter of the cast left. Come on, underpin, gank me already. Gank me, please. He's gonna gank me the second I pull like the worst mob, or I'm gonna be stuck on like the smallest platform. Yep, there he goes.
What are you doing on my property? Surprise! Now get out! Give me back me hat, you menace.
Now the question is, will Bran ever get his hat back? Because I mean, I downed him on the hard mode, so I mean, where's his hat? Why couldn't I give it back? He's gonna flamethrower me. Yep, there it is. We have not very much room. Oh shit, this is a really bad spot. Oh no!
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
Wow, we got him. I already got the bounty on this character. I got it from a chest. The first delve I actually did, I got it from a chest. the warrior, the warlock, and the evoker all got their stuff done. We just need to do the paladin, the paladin, the shadow priest, and the boomkin haven't got their hero items this week, so we can still be disappointed. Oh shit, this is really bad. There's still lots of disappointments to be had. Hey pet, I want you down here so you can tank for me, please. I guess the pet just wants to sit up there and watch me die. Okay. He's actually just up there looking down at us. What a troll.
Let's get that nasty.
Now he teleports down. Okay, game. Well, that was lucky. You know, we're gonna pull the crab. Mostly because I had to. I thought this thing was going to teleport into the wall there.
That's more like it.
Stabbers kind of hurt. Let's not fight these guys. Shit, I brought him out of the stupid thing. There we go. Up we go. My pet's almost dead. I should probably not like pull a million things. Where's the stupid pig at? Come on, let me click it. I don't even know what I would want on the paladin for an item though from the bounty. Like now that I have a fat shield, like the only thing I really need is to like replace like maybe like one piece of gear or something. Or get lucky. Maybe it needs like a belt or something. I feel like all of my characters need belts. That's the one item I never get. Even though like a belt will be temporary. In the world? Oh, there's a well-connected friend right there. Would get it off at the last second, of course. All right, big old pole here.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
I'm being so lazy fighting these. Like, I'm being so lazy. I'm just letting my dots do all the damage, or like I just dot them and just run around. Like, I'm not doing anything. That's why I think this warlock is so fun, because of how like little I actually like have to do.
Gruntle.
Got the boss though, so maybe. Oh damn! I was gonna say I was gonna keep the pig alive long enough to get to the boss, so I have all my soul shards, but we gotta use it on that guy.
Gruntle.
Let's let him rot for a minute. Do a quick stretch. Good old boss.
Charging. Move. Stop casting.
We have to watch for his AoE because it can kill the pet really easily.
Charging. Move. Stop casting.
I should not be using that. I need to save it for the burst.
Charging. Move.
Come on. No, we're not lucky. Oh, we are lucky.
Stop casting. Charging. Move.
No problem. These tentacles are spawning at a decent rate too.
Stop casting. Charging. Move.
No. Got a big burst here.
Stop casting. Charging. Move.
There we go. So of course it did the stupid thing. This is what I want.
While I clear this away.
Yeah, those mind flayer things are doing pretty good. Yeah, he can definitely be a pain. Like, the stop casting like ability isn't too bad. It's when he does a stupid charge. I'm so bad at like timing like abilities in his charge. Every time I like get set up, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it, and then he charges on top of me. I guess AoE is not too bad. When you're like really squishy though, it's kind of nasty. And I haven't tried it I haven't fought him on a mage yet. So I bet for a mage he's gonna be, he might actually be super annoying on a mage. All right, time for the good old skittering breach. This is the dark one. You're gonna see anything. stuck on the wall. Ah, this one. You know, this one's not horrible. I just don't like that everything is so dark. Like, I don't know why they make it everything have to be just like you're just like tunnel vision the entire time. I couldn't imagine doing this one on like an HDR monitor. Like when I look over at the stream, like you guys, it looks like you guys can't see anything.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
You know, this delve, in my opinion, is like just as buggy as the underwater ones, if not a little buggier. I've always had weird issues with this delve.
Watch your step.
Not even just this variant. Like I've had times where like mobs literally just will not spawn. Like the Nemesis guys will just not spawn at all. And it's really, really odd. This pole sucks, though. This pole sucks.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I just need a little distance, and I need to get a couple ticks off of my heel. Okay, Bran. Yes, Bran. No, Bran. Bran fucked me. I just need distance. That's all I need is distance. There we go. I think I didn't get any dots on him. Well, I don't think the difficult, like having like harder ones is necessarily bad. I just think that the way Blizzard kind of like does difficulties in these is kind of bad. Like some of the mobs in these hit way too hard, and other ones there's like way too many mobs clumped together. Like there has to be another way to make things more difficult than just make a mob punch you for like 4 million damage, or have like 20 mobs in like a small little pocket. Because like the thing is that I'm able to do most of these on my mage, and my mage has like no gear, and I can do them on 11, but there are some that are just like miserable. Like this one would be really hard on the mage, and it's mostly because of how the mobs work. Like the mobs either hit way too hard, or they're like so wonky to deal with that like I don't really have a good method to deal with them. But that pack was nasty. Like that pole is really, really nasty. Like no matter what you're on, it's a nasty pole. Especially on my warrior. My warrior really struggles with that pole, just because of how much damage they do. Like with this character, at least I have like an opportunity to like run away. With the warrior, it's pretty bad. It also doesn't help that in this delve you can't see anything. Like, it's so hard to see. I have my I definitely have my monitor set to like being darker than I do have my settings set to be a little darker, but like it's not that bad. Like this corner's pretty bad, but the rest of it's not too bad. I'm just worried about mostly the stream. Like this corner you can't really see anything. Like you can just see like the outlines of the mobs. I have like a foot in front of me. But if I had to set to like HDR, this delve would be very different. It'd be so dark. Yeah, like over here it's not that bad. Like when you get to the boss it's not that bad. Oh, the thing's gonna pull. Man, I'm still super torn about the tentacles or infinite stars. So infinite stars seems like it procs like just a little bit more, but it does less damage. The tentacles seem to proc not as much, but they do a lot more damage. I don't know. We'll get you getting DPS, and I want to focus on the totem. There we go. Get the totem whittling down. Oh, my pet's dead. Where did my pet die? Did I pull this without even looking? Whoops. I'll just summon it right in its face. Don't even care. No more dudes, so let's just see if we can sneak on through. We'll have to pull these guys, but I'm pretty sure everything else is fine.
Charging. Move.
There we go. We'll build up soul shards on these guys after we burn them. I didn't get any extra soul shards. Like in the boss arena, it's a bit nicer.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
As long as you keep the arena clear, this boss is pretty easy.
Watch your step.
He doesn't hit very hard. His mechanic is kind of annoying. But other than that, he's pretty easy.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Easy. Whoops.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
But it's almost 4 million damage. Yeah, they're definitely doing work. How many? It doesn't tell me how many times it procced though. It just tells me they hit 28 times.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Yeah, I don't know. It crit. Did they crit too? In my head, I thought they would proc more because it's a dot class. Like I could just spread like lots of dots and they would proc a lot more. I'm still like really on the fence of whether or not infinite stars or the tentacles are better. Because at least with infinite stars, right? They were the infinite stars was at least proccing enough to where it was able to like get full stacks and then roll over to a new one. The tentacles seem like they're proccing maybe like 2 or 3 times like for like one of those little boss fights. And then during like the actual delve, as you're like doing the delve, they're not proccing all that often. And they're not really having much of an impact. So I'm not real sure if I'm gonna stick with them or not. I think it's one of those things where like I can sit here and test them over and over and over again. I'll never get a good answer. And then we go down there, and that's it for this character. And then we're on the warrior. The thing is about the warrior though is I definitely know that Twilight Devastation is better for the warrior. That one I do know. I ran that back in the day. I also had the axe that would make you explode. That one was super good, and I was actually really surprised they didn't bring that one back. Like they brought back, I mean, they definitely brought back the ones that people cared most about, right? But the explosion one would go crazy on a tank. You don't know what that one is. That's the one where like you would like just be sitting in a fight and then all of a sudden you would like just explode, like do like a humongous chunk of damage depending on how much armor you had. It was kind of crazy. I don't think it was like a best in slot one or anything, but it was like it was pretty strong if you had like, if you were like a tank, mostly blood decay. But I had it on my I was playing Fury at the time in like a little bit of PvP. And I could like run in and like just like get someone to like 75% like half health and I would explode and kill them instantly. Time for this fun one.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Do I have any more? I do. I need to send this over to my my dude or my evoker so I can cook it. All right, let's go.
Watch your step.
Okay, the bomb bot's gonna explode on me. Or not, they're just gonna get stuck somewhere. There's one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Why isn't my dots, or why isn't the why was it when I popped the eyeball it didn't spread my UA? I thought when you popped your eyeball it's supposed to proc jackpot. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's supposed to. What the hell, Blizzard? What a wonky game. This game could be so weird at times. I mean, I don't blame him. This game has been running forever. Imagine how much code on top of code on top of code there is. Like every system they touch has another system that was like messed with at some point that is dependent on another system that's also dependent on even more systems. But it would be nice if the fucking set bonus would work. Oh, my pet's dead. I was wondering why my pet wasn't getting aggro. It's not even alive anymore. Oh, whatever. I'll just tank him. I don't remember which one of these are fake and the real ones. These are all fake. Oh, walk out of it. You know, I actually heard, I was watching a bit of Swifty the other night, and he was talking to Panda about a WoW 2, and Swifty kept saying like, oh, it's not that hard, you just copy and paste everything. And the funny thing is they were talking about more like characters, right? Like if Blizzard did a WoW 2, like let's say they just like redid their engine, because Swifty was saying like was complaining about the game being a little wonky at times too, and he was saying like, oh, why don't they just copy and paste the game, or make a new engine or whatever, and then copy and paste your characters over. And the funny thing is he's kind of right. You can totally copy and paste the characters over, because all they are is like SQL database characters. Like maybe you might struggle with like a more like nuanced things, like maybe like someone has like a super mega old achievement or like really old items or something that just like don't like really exist in the game anymore. But like they could totally do that, just like slap together a new engine. Obviously it's not as easy as just like slapping a new engine together, but I mean like they could totally just like be working on a new engine or something in the background, and then just copy all the data over, or make the new engine be able to read the old SQL database, or like whatever kind of database they use. But at the same time, why would they? Because the truth is that you can take an engine like WoW's engine and basically forever work on it, and it'll be fine, because you can just change things. So it's not like you can just, you know, you can just change it. I don't think there'll ever be a WoW 2 though. I'm for sure I can say that. I don't think there'll ever be a WoW 2. But it is interesting to think about, like, would the game be better if they just moved it over to a new engine and just kept everybody's crap? I don't think that would be a horrible idea, but I don't know how much of a problem that would cause.
Watch your step.
And what would the engine even be? And what would it look like? Like, would they keep the same art style and just like have a new like render engine or something? Like, because they wouldn't use Unreal Engine 5. They'd want their own in-house one. But then I guarantee you there'll never be a WoW 2. They'll keep WoW going until it dies. Even then they might... I mean, I guess I could kind of see like a restart kind of a deal. Like not necessarily like redoing the entire game, but like you take like a WoW, like World of Warcraft, and you do the story to the point where it's like over, right? The game is over. There's nothing really left. There's no more lore, nothing, and then they just like do like a time skip or something like that. Maybe at the end of the Last Titan, when Azeroth like becomes like a thing, she'll like blow up the planet, and then we have to start over. They would never do that, but that'd be something. I don't even know if I would like a WoW 2. I have so much stuff. I have so many achievements. Like I have stuff that you can't obtain anymore, and like all this stuff. And then just like having to do everything all over again, starting from absolute zero, doesn't sound very fun. Unless like the new game is just so amazing. But even then, what would that look like? Because WoW is already pretty good as it is. Like, Blizzard has a really, really, really good formula with World of Warcraft. And I don't think making a whole new game would be beneficial. Because again, if they wanted to change something, they could just change it. Like, it's their engine. They could just have their software engineers work on it.
Watch your step.
But I think we will. The one problem I am curious to know if they'll ever fix is power creep, because we're gonna have a stat squish again. There's no way they're gonna let us go up into the billions. I just do not see our characters having like 1 billion health. So there will be a stat squish at some point. Whether it's next expansion or the last Titan, they have to do it soon. Because next expansion, we're going to have like... We might even be up to the hundreds of millions of health next expansion. That's not good. I don't want that much health. Like, that'd be crazy. They have to find a solution to that. And just doing constant stat squishes or stat squishes, I don't know if that's even like a good strategy. This thing's beating the crap out of me.
Watch your step.
Get off of me, dude. This thing is just beating me up. I mean, Vonda, do you want to have 100 million health and like see your numbers be ballooned up to like the 10s and 20s of millions of damage? Because I don't. I kind of like the simpler damage numbers. Like, I think Lich King is like a good place. Like, the Lich King numbers are pretty good. And Cataclysm, they were okay. I didn't mind it too much. But now that we're back into like... isn't this like Pandaria numbers? I don't really like... I'm not the biggest fan of it. Dude, that was kind of fun. Well, yeah, I mean, having those big old numbers is cool. But I mean, seeing a mob have 58 million health, I don't really like. But my Evoker crits for like 6 and 7 million. I mean, that's cool. But I mean, I don't necessarily want to do, you know, 100 million crits next expansion. I don't know, maybe that's just me being like... Me being me. I just kind of... like, they have to do a stat squish. I don't know if it's going to be next expansion, but it has to happen. There's no way they don't. There just is no way. This was really dumb. I shouldn't have done this. One more crit and I'm dead. Bran!
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
I died. I knew it was dumb to pull all those, but I thought I could get them down before they got me. And Bran threw his potions in a weird spot. I'm gonna blame that on half Bran, half me. These guys also hit like a truck too. Their casts are insane. Hey Bran, your potions disappeared. Can you put down more? Because these guys are kind of hurt. No, you're not gonna do it? Dude, where's his potions? Now he throws them down. Jeez, Bran. Oh my god. I want out of this delve.
Watch your step.
Oh, is that a real one? Oh, it's a real one. I thought all those were the fake ones. Ouch. That cast hit so hard.
Watch your step.
There we go. Oh, my bioprints are gonna be gone too. I forgot about that. Wait, we didn't kill any of the Nemesis guys? So we took the way where there was not a single one. I actually didn't even notice that. That's really, really annoying. Oh, come on. I was hoping this guy would have been melted down, but he's not. Dude, Bran, why did you hit that? Why? So there's one at the door. There's one in here. Okay, yeah, so they're all gonna be on this side. My pet's down there trying to fight a jar. Good job, pet, you're getting them. He's down there fighting a jar, man. Come on. Oh my god, this game. There, pet, it's dead. Can you stop fighting it, please? There's this one. So what, are they all just gonna be stuck in one room?
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Shit, I outranged him.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. There's not. So I know there's one at the door to the boss room. We don't need to worry about that one. If they're not all in this room, then I must be insanely blind and just missed them at like something like the middle of the delve or something. I don't have any. Oh no, I don't have any things. I don't have any health stones. These guys hit really hard. Yeah, these casters, man, they just chunk you. Okay, so there's one here and one here. Okay, so that yeah, we got all three. We got all of them.
Charging. New. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Uh-oh.
Charging.
I mean, I'm getting absolutely wrecked this stealth. I'm getting beat up so much. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die.
Watch your step.
No, don't die. Come on, heal, heal, heal. There we go. We lived.
Charging. New.
I'm taking so much damage. I'm getting lazy and just taking tons and tons of damage for no reason.
Here's your date.
That was so dumb. Like my pet got wrecked. I'm acting like an idiot. Oh my god. And this guy and then the boss guy will be the last ones. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a second. I don't want to fight two elites. I'm already throwing as it is. I don't want to throw more. But we got him alone.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Watch your step.
I'll just let him rot. We can work our way back.
Watch your step. Watch your
No problem. This guy down here is the last guy we need. We'll use this guy to build soul shards and then we'll just nuke the boss. Okay, never mind. I just burned all my soul shards and got none in return. Of course. Oh my god, I'm throwing as my warlock. This is the good thing we're done on it after this one. Yeah, this dude, like in a cleave fight, this warlock is crazy. Trying to get him to stomp so he stuns his buddy, but it's not going the way I want. There he goes. Then in 3 seconds we'll have burst again. We got full soul shards, we got everything. He killed his buddy. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, so the tentacles are definitely like are doing the most damage. Like if you want one that's doing a lot of damage, the tentacles seem to be doing a lot with casters, but they just don't proc all that often. But even though they're not proccing that off, they're doing a lot of damage. They did 11 and a, like almost 11.5 million damage compared to like the Infinite Stars, which only did like a couple million over the duration of boss fights. So maybe the tentacles is the way to go for like this affliction lock. I'll have to test the Shadow Priest a bit more with it. Infinite Stars might be better for more like a mage.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Thanks, Bran. Just double check, make sure this is it. Yep, Warlock is done. We're on to the Warrior. Do some Twilight Devastation. Good old Warrior. I am curious to know what kind of stuff it would be pretty nutty on a melee. Because I know Infinite Stars was like a really big one for casters back in the day. Like that's the one, if you were a caster, you wanted Infinite Stars. But and then if you were a strength user, you wanted Twilight Devastation. And then if you were an Agi user, you wanted the Bleed. Like that's what I remember. But the thing is that you never really had a chance to like play with any of them. Because either you would get the corruptions you wanted and then never switch them out, or you'd get like the worst ones and then hate playing the game because you'd be so far behind everybody that you just didn't want to play. It's clean enough. Let's go. I almost got 10 million health though. That's crazy. Oh, my Warrior is like actually kind of decked out in gear. I just 663. Holy crap! I think this has better gear than my Evoker. You know, I say it every time. This is my lucky character, and I think every time I log into it, I realize that that's more and more true every single time. This is 100% my lucky character. This Warrior's crazy strong. Like after I replace these rings, like I'm gonna be nuts. I get the new Delve belt coming out eventually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this character has more gear than my Evoker. It's definitely more like stat weighted better. Like I'm not wasting so much in versatility. Like a lot of my stats are actually good. Damn, no wonder why this Warrior does so much damage. The gear's actually good. I think that's my biggest gripe about Delve gear, is that they put a lot of versatility in there. And maybe that's me kind of misunderstanding of why they put it there. Because I know versatility does give you a bit of damage mitigation, but I don't feel like it's that much. Like unless you're running like a full versatility set, like I don't think it's that like tanky. Or it makes you tanky. But I mean, to be fair, like I don't have a full verse set, so I mean, I don't really know for sure. Like none of my characters are running like pure versatility. They're either running like a mix where versatility is only like a couple percent, or like no verse at all. Like this character has like practically none. Maybe that's why I get chunked so hard. Because I'm not running any versatility. But the versatility kind of sucks if you want to do damage. Because you're like, even though it gives you like a flat damage increase, you get more damage by actually having the stats that give you damage. I don't know. Might be like one of those interesting things. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I probably would be surprised. But like from my, at least my experiences with versatility, I feel like just having more damage is better than being tankier. But if you just kill them before you die, then it doesn't matter. Like, at least in my opinion, I'd rather do more damage to get rid of them before they kill me rather than take more damage and survive better. This character's nuts though, so I mean it's kind of hard to say. Like, this character just does so much damage. Like Twilight Death, dude, it procs so much as with the warrior. Like, it's actually insane how much it procs. And I have a feeling it's gonna get nerfed. This character's so strong. I definitely think my warrior is like still by far my best class. Like, I mean, but that should be kind of obvious because this is the character I played the most. Like, this is the character I got all my elite gear on, all my PvP achievements on. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But like, it's kind of crazy the skill difference between this character and like my other characters, or like a character that I'm really bad at, like a mage. Yeah, thanks, Bran. Nope, no rest. Oh, is that one evading? Okay, there, it finally got unstuck. This character blasts though, like this like if you guys want a good melee van, Fury Warrior is always a good option. I haven't tried Arms though. Arms might be kind of cool. I haven't played Arms since Miss Pandaria. I think I guess that's kind of a lie. I think I tried it in Legion a little bit, but I switched to Fury because Fury just felt better to play. Because I remember Arms was like really slow, but you would hit really hard, and you basically only do damage within your window of Colossus Smash. So if it's still that, then I probably won't like it. Good job, Rand. You wasted our emergency supplies on a global. I was using Victory Rush. Did I not mine? Oh no, that's a different. I was gonna say, did I not mine that thing up there? Ooh, you know what I just kind of thought of? Here's a question if any of you guys know. Are PvE trinkets... So I know that after about Miss Pandaria, PvE trinkets got like kind of either nerfed to the ground or completely useless in PvP. Does anybody know if they ever fixed that? Where like if you have kind of a nutty PvE trinket, you could go into a... you could go into like PvP and just start stomping. Because I would assume that they would still work, it's just they'd be really nerfed. Be kind of crazy though if like next patch when we start going after Xalatath, if they have like a nutty, like some nutty trinkets that might be kind of crazy in PvP. Maybe that could be my return if I'm still playing then. I don't want to make promises. Eventually, like I keep saying, I'll eventually get burned out in a while and want to play something else. But I have a feeling that PvE trinkets are really nerfed in PvP. If they even work. Because they basically turned them off back in like... I want to say it was Legion. But it might have been Draenor. Because Miss Pandaria, man, I had some nutty PvE trinkets that would just freaking crap on people. I was just like randomly thinking about that. It sounds kind of fun. Back, dude, we can just move on. These are trinkets that are geared toward PvP. Yeah, but what I mean is like, other than like the gladiator trinket, right? Where you like get out of CCs. Like if I, for example, brought in my Moxie jar, well, I guess this character doesn't have a Moxie jar. But if I brought in the Moxie jar, would the Moxie jar still be good? Or would it be so nerfed that it would be just like a wasted spot? Because I know there's one trinket, because you do, unless you want to be like, unless you want to go in raw, you want the trinket that gets you out of CC. Because back in the day, I had a strength trinket that would give you just like an absurd amount of strength, and you would like, I would hit Colossus Smash, it would do like 30% of someone's health, and then I'd hit Mortal Strike, I would do another like 40% of someone's health, and it was just because that trinket proc. So I'm wondering if nowadays, like, if you have a PvE trinket, are PvE trinkets just like so bad that you don't want to use them, or are they just like, are they like full power, I guess is the way to put it. Because obviously, like, if you're trying to do serious PvP, you want PvP trinkets. Like, you want your, like, you want your get out of jail trinket. You want your, you know, whatever else they use nowadays. Because I'm pretty sure back when I was doing PvP, you would have your gladiator trinket to get out of CCs, and then you would have your, most of the time you'd run a PvE trinket. If you like actually did PvE. If not, you had like one that gave you a bunch of stamina or something. That one I don't really remember. I always ran PvE trinkets. Ow. Brand, hello? Are you gonna heal? Or are you just gonna stand there? The fuck, Brand?
Watch your step.
He waited so long to throw potions down. He's just trying to get rid of me. Well, we're not done yet, Brand. I want to try to get at least 2 more characters done after this one. We got more to do. And I also know versatility is like the PvP, the stat you want in PvP. But I know like having like PvE gear isn't the best because you lose out on a lot of versatility. And also PvP gear like levels up or something is like the other thing. But I have a friend that does PvP still, and he said that there was an item you can buy that you can put on your PvE gear that makes your PvE gear PvP gear as well. So I don't know. PvP now is like so complicated because of like all the new stuff. And for me, the big thing that kind of made PvP really like not fun anymore was the fact that every class could practically do everything. Because back in the day, I had a lot of fun like figuring out the puzzle, I guess is a way to put it. Like PvP was like a puzzle. Like a warrior versus a mage. The mage should beat you every single time. But it was always fun to find the way to beat that puzzle. And of course I did, because I played the game way too much. But nowadays it's like everybody can do kind of everything. Like a warrior versus a mage. Probably the warrior would stomp the mage because the mage is going to be so squishy. Like obviously the mage has like a lot of like control still, but with warriors like you can get out of so much of it. Because like back then when you would 1v1 a mage, my strat was always use Blade Storm to get out of its like major stuff. And that's probably still about the same, but because I have so much more in my kit to be able to do stuff, it just kind of doesn't make it all that fun. But maybe I'm like not really understanding how it works nowadays, because I mean I haven't tried. Like I'm just gonna be straight up, I haven't tried PvP in years and years. Like the last time I truly gave it another shot was like a smidgen in BFA. Like I had a buddy I was playing BFA with, and I would try it just like a little bit, and I didn't like it because I think there was like a new talent or something that I don't know, remember who had it. I think it was like a demon hunter or something. They could like float in the air and they became untargetable for like 10 seconds or something crazy, and they would just like hover up in the air and slowly float down, shooting like some weird like thing on you. It was super weird, and it was just that was when I like saw that and was just like, nah man, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. And I didn't. I moved on and did something and just PvE'd. I was a mega casual then though. I still feel like I'm really casual now, but I I don't have the playtime of casual. I play way more than a casual would. I'm just like ranting about nothing. Sorry. I also like theory crafting the game too. Like that's always been something I had fun with, is like figuring out what's like really broken and what sucks. Like I always had like kind of wonky stuff, like wonky builds and like weird setups. Yeah, that's something I forgot about, was that the trinkets now have like a set bonus. Ow.
Charging. Near.
Yeah. Like get out of CC trinket and then like a one that like gives you like a shield or like health or something. Or maybe they have some that give like actual procs now. I honestly don't know. But the fun part of PvP is kind of out of the game now, and that's why I just don't really do it anymore. Like other than that being the only content I used to do, I just got bored and wanted to do something else. Maybe one day I'll come back to it. Maybe. But most of the people that I used to play with all quit, so I had to find new people, and I don't want to do that. Or like the other people, like some of the people that I do know are kind of still weird about it. Yeah, that's kind of a nutty boost right there. That might be kind of hard to replace with a trinket. Yeah, no Moxie Jar is gonna replace that. Unless the trinket is just so crazy strong. Like a Vial of Shadows from back in the day, or like a when Cunning is Cool, I think was one that was really good. I think it's from the same raid. These things are so loud when you're beating the crap out of them.
Watch your step.
But yeah, at least for me, the magic that I used to like is just not there in PvP anymore. Mostly why I quit, but I got bored. I mean, I liked the back in the day. The PvP gear looked different too, so I could have like really unique PvP sets. And like I could, because like if I go, let me see, go to my appearances, like the PvP set, right, is just the same thing as the mythic set, just recolored, which is fine. To be fair, like it's fine. Some of the mythic sets look pretty cool, but if I go back down to where all of my sets are, like let me see, like tyrannical PvP, like this is different than the Throne of Thunder. Like this is like Throne of Thunder, the PvP elite set. Like it looks different. This was a cool set too. I'd never wear it. This is a rare, really rare set. But like, let me see. Season 12 was like what? Heart of Fear? Heart of Fear set. The PvP set. It's different. Whatever. Different times. I know that PvP is kind of like a, it's kind of like a dying part of the game too. And it's also not like the #1 priority at Blizzard, and I don't blame them. It's a PvE game. These are so easy on this character.
Watch your step.
Wow. That took me 20 minutes? Jeez, what was I doing? I did this one really slow. This is what that rant does to you. It's like sitting here ranting about nothing and just wasting time. Good old World of Warcraft. Let's see. We can use the toy to figure out what we can do next. I kind of want to get the spider one done. Not the spider one. The one in this one, City of Threats. I wanted to get this one done. Do I have any food? Doesn't look like it. Whatever.
These are the finest goods in the land.
These guys hit so hard. Jeez, and these guys just chunk me.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't know why they made the casters in these delves so strong, but man, it doesn't matter what delve you do, the casters are always the ones that hit the hardest. It's crazy.
Watch your step.
Yeah, let's go down. Let's do this way first. Let's get the annoying side done. Get all this popped up.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Probably didn't need to pop cooldowns, but I just wanted to make sure I got them.
Watch your step.
Go. I was looking for the button. For some reason, I like lost track of it. The bopper bots are definitely the ones that do a lot of damage when it comes to the melees, though. They're kind of crazy.
Watch your step.
Any other ones? Ooh, a pool over here. There we go. Now we got them all. Man, that procs so much more than the other ones. Like, Twilight Devastation's kind of nuts.
Watch your step.
Well, that's unfortunate. We'll have to wait until we get frenzied regen back before we go pull out the other explosive allies. Those guys will kind of mess me up. We'll get rid of this guy.
Watch your step.
Maybe Bran will be nice enough to drop his potions down.
Watch your step.
You know, maybe I should just try it without having frenzied regen. But it's not like I need frenzied regen to beat them. It's just, it's like, it's insurance, because they, like, I don't know what it is with these guys, but they just hit so hard, and their dots are just crazy strong. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Bran, save me. That was close. That's why I wanted frenzy regen. Just because of that.
Watch your step.
Oh. My sudden death proc went away the second I went to press it. Wonder why it wasn't going on. Oh, I almost fat fingered the wrong button at first. There we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You know, Echoing Void might not be too bad either on a Fury Warrior. Probably Devastation's definitely pretty nuts, but the other one might not be too bad. Like I think Echoing Void might be better on a tank. Maybe I'll try that out. Because right now the Paladin has Twilight Devastation.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's all fake. They're all fake. There we go. I had to hit every single fake one before I hit the real ones. Oh my god, they're gonna sit over here and just fight this thing forever. There, I broke it. Now stop fighting it. Let's go up and get the extra life and then we'll go to the boss. Here we go. Ow. Oh my god, I almost died.
Charging.
No, I don't want to use any cooldown, so we're just about to go to the boss. There we go. Make sure we got all the dudes. We did, so now we just go for the boss. I think I messed it up, so he's not gonna kick the dude. Oh, he's gonna he jumped into it himself. Man, we're getting lucky with this dude jumping into his buddy's stuff. I'm getting unlucky with procs, but at least he's jumping into his buddy's things. This is a bit unlucky. Well, Twilight Dev only procced one time this entire fight. Oh, this is annoying. A little dragged out there at the end.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
All right, on to the last two. So yeah, we'll probably have time to just do the 4 on the prop palette before I call it a night tonight. So what we'll do is we'll finish the because this character will be done, so it'll be the paladin, the boomkin, and the shadow priest, and then we'll probably have time to do visions tomorrow. So I'll run some visions then, and then we'll I want to try to at least get a couple masks. So that's what I'll probably end up trying to do, is just like getting the masks. I want to try to get as many mementos as I can, so that when the good stuff actually comes out, like the good enchants and the tree starts being fully unlocked, we can just straight up upgrade everything without having to like sit there and grind it. Let's see, which way's faster? This way. That'll be what we do tomorrow. Because we're kind of running out of time tonight. I don't want to go too late. I'm definitely going to go a little later than normal, so maybe like 8 or 9 o'clock, but I don't want to go too awful late. I still want to be able to make something for dinner before I go to bed. I don't want to go to bed without eating anything. I'm excited to play the prop pally though. I really want to try out that shield. You put the fire down right on the top of the portal, dude. I'm not looking forward to the bridge though. The bridge is gonna be rough. I think we could pull things like a little bit, like a small group at a time. We don't have to pull the big old pack, but it's a little bit risky. And get away from the totem, please. Or not. Well, that thing got freaking deleted. And we are unlucky with this bridge today. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's no way. Fuck, I was spamming it. Everything was on global.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
I was spamming Victory Rush and it just did not go off. Oh, I had commanding shout and everything. I hate that bridge. What happened was I threw my stupid thing with Heroic Strike, and then of course I got a weapon proc, so it fucking blew up and pulled everything. Yeah, there we go. Look at that little dude. Then we can fight the rest of them. I'll just pop all my cooldowns to Blade Storm. How many is over there? I can kind of... Okay, yeah, we can pull all the rest of those.
Watch your step.
There we go. Much better. Now we don't have like 6 things beating the crap out of us. Now it's only 5 or 4. Much better. These guys are gonna suck though. Oh man, those hurt. Wait, where'd they go? They disappeared. Oh my god, what? What? They disappeared! Okay, that is actual... Hey, that's awful. They disappeared and still hit me. You have to be kidding. I don't want to restart this one. How annoying is that? Blizzard, come on. We're gonna wait for Blade Storm. Oh, they're disappearing again. One disappeared. 2 disappeared. So 2 of them have disappeared. And they're still hitting me. Ow. Okay, well, there's one. Ouch. What the hell? How stupid is that? That might be bug report worthy. I don't know how you would explain that. Man, I wasted 2 lives. That's so stupid.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Thanks, Brand, but look at this hitbox. Look at this hitbox.
Here. I can feel it.
I can't even
Inquiring minds just
I can't even click on the thing because his hitbox is so big.
not grasp.
Oh, my Blade Storm doesn't catch the totem. I'm so frustrated, man. That sucks. They just disappear and then they still hit you. I mean, they're not melee attacking, but they're still dropping their like bombs on the ground. At least they're not meleeing. If they were meleeing you, that'd be awful. Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait for it to do a loop. Oh boy. Yeah, this delve, if I was doing this on my boomkin, this would be, or not my boomkin, my mage. I keep thinking my boomkin's still like under geared, my boomkin's actually doing fine. If I did this on my mage, this would be miserable. With like glitching mobs and stuff, like, oh my goodness. At least now I have another life, so if something wonky happens or I mess up, at least I have a little bit of a safety net. I shouldn't have any more problems. The boss isn't hard, and as long as I don't pull like the entire room, I shouldn't die. I say that as these guys just like chunk me. Ran, please.
Charging.
There we go. We're out of this hellhole. We only have to do it one more time today.
Watch your step. In front. Watch your step. Watch your step.
What? Okay, I think I want to say I messed that up, but I actually don't. I thought I was out of that. I'm throwing like crazy. I thought I was out of that. You know what? I bet what I did was I was like about to move, but I just wasn't paying attention. I bet I'm just gonna. That was my fault. Like, it was definitely my fault. I just don't know what I did. I must not have been paying like attention to where I was. I think I was looking at Bran or something. I'm actually just straight up throwing now. Like this is bad. If I have to redo this delve, I'm gonna be so upset.
Watch your step.
I just wasn't paying attention. I want out of this delve. I hate this variant of this one, man. I hate this delve. Why isn't this stupid thing going off? Clear the room, man.
Watch your step. In front. Watch your step.
Wow, I threw like crazy this delve. I haven't thrown this hard in a long time. Yeah, you know what it was? Is that right there was what happened. I was going around in a circle, and as I was like trying to figure out where I was gonna go next, I looked at Bran, who was just standing on top of the boss, getting hit with the circles, and I just didn't move, and that's what got me.
I'll give you a hand with this.
Because that was about to happen again. Because Bran was standing on the boss, and he was just like putting the circles on top of Bran as well, and he just didn't move. Yeah, that was just me being dumb. But now I can play a tank where I can just sit back and do the delve on easy mode. Can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. Look at that guy rocking the same kind of sword I am, except I'm rocking the elite version. All right, on to the prop pally. I've been itching to play this character all week. I really want to try the shield out. I got this shield here, the Titan of Industry. I've been really itching to try it out. But before we go down, I want to double check to make sure I bought the keys. I think I did, but I just want to double check. Yeah, I did. So we can still get an item from this character for this week. I just don't know what I would want, because I kind of have everything that's worthwhile. Except for like a couple of individual pieces, like a belt would be kind of nice, because I wanted to get the transmog before the delve belt comes out. But getting a ring would be okay. It's just I don't want to spend the money to like gem it out and enchant it. Because like I have good stat weights with this character. Like I have good mastery. I have an okay amount of verse. I have crit. I don't really need crit. And I guess maybe getting a nice belt or a neck wouldn't be too bad. A new trinket, to be honest, I kind of want a better trinket, but I think that'll come down to me just doing like getting a dinar trinket instead. And to be honest, I don't even want to do the dinar stuff again. Like I did it on all my characters except for my my rogue and my mage, and I don't want to do it again. I don't want to go through. I honestly don't want to do LFR on all my characters. Maybe the only one I'll do it on is my evoker, just to keep my evoker like super decked out in gear, because I consider that character my main. But maybe my warrior too. But other than those two, I don't really want to do it, because that's a lot of LFR. Like if I was constantly like, if I had a raid like every week, it'd probably be not nearly as bad. But having to queue LFR kind of sucks, and I don't really like raiding anymore either. But like I said before, if I ever manage to get 500 subs and then I actually get enough people like watching the stream, maybe we can do a stream raid where we all like whoever wants to participate can hop in the group and we can just like do the raid. That'd be kind of cool. But we're still a ways away from that. I think I'm at like 49 subscribers now, which to be honest, I didn't think I would ever make it to, but we're there. We're at 49. 500 seems to be quite a challenge. But we'll get there eventually, I'm sure of it. If I keep at it, we'll get there eventually. So I really appreciate you guys being here chilling on the stream. Like, thank you guys. Like Vonda, like you've been such an awesome person, like chilling in the stream. Like pretty much every time I streamed. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like I'm not a good raider or anything, so I mean it's not like I'm gonna be like amazing. But it'd be cool to check out the raid and stuff with like the stream. Instead of having to pug it with a bunch of randoms, we can do it as like a stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad someone does. I curse too much though. I gotta chill out on that. I'm sure you can agree with me on that part. I'm getting wrecked. We'll clear all this up before we do the thing. Cool. I'm glad you learned something. I'm glad I could be a little helpful.
Here and recover some of
I could be a bit of a goober in this game, so I mean, don't take everything I say and all the tips I do as like gospel. I can definitely be a bit of a goober. I played the game a long time, and I played it at a decent high level. Like, never PvE, though. I've never been good at PvE. Like, the most I've done was, like, a heroic raid, maybe in, like, Legion or something. Like, to be honest, Delves has, like, been the more, like, difficult content I've did. I think the highest... I want to say the highest Mythic Plus I've done is a 10 back in BFA. But I honestly don't remember. Ain't nothing wrong with being a goober. You know you're not wrong. Unless you're a bad type of goober. There's some bad goobers out there. Profit max 9,000. I think on the Boomkin, on the Shadow Priest, I think I'm going to take off Pacifist Rig this week. I think I'm going to rock something different on him. I think they're geared enough where I don't need it. Oh shit, I didn't even hear if he was gonna gank me. We're getting it like first try this week. That's kind of lucky, actually. First delve on this character of the week, and we get him to gank us. Like, we're getting the map. Like, we could just straight up get it. We can straight up get our drop. We can get our disappointment out of the way. Oh my goodness, he's doing some weird wonky stuff. Why doesn't he get the permadot? Why is he doing all this weird stuff? Come on, dude, we gotta get you out of the, like, bomb zone. Oh shit, 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 shit. I was not paying attention to where I was.
Around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
There we go, there's the map. And we'll pop it on this one. We'll just get our disappointment out of the way. If I actually get lucky and get something good, I would be so surprised. Well, that was a lot of damage.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
About time, Bran. Took you long enough.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ow. Took you long enough to pop your cooldowns. Jeez, man.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I don't eat, Bran. You don't need to rest. I'm a prop paladin. I can just like insta heal to full. Whoops. Press the wrong button. Muted the game on accident. Yeah, it's definitely nice playing a tank in these. Like, after doing like DPS characters where you just like get hit for like fucking 4 million, it's nice to get on a tank where you just like pull big groups and just like stand there. mean, they still hit hard. It's just nice to be able to like actually tank the damage without having to rely on Bran.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Definitely recommend a tank. If you want like an easy delves, you play a tank. Like maybe for healer it's also really easy, but man, if you want just like a cakewalk, just play a tank. If you have like a, I imagine blood decays would be kind of crazy in these. I mean, Paladin's pretty crazy. Like I don't have to do anything. I could probably just like sit here and eat all of the like the environmental stuff. I could probably tank all like the weird stuff the mobs do. Like, I don't have to do anything. Like if I ever get low, just Word of Glory. I mean, obviously, like, the downside of being a tank is if you're kind of low DPS tank and you're playing with Bran, he'll a lot of the times kind of just like let you down and not really do all that much damage. That is a downside. But I mean, like, now he's doing okay. Like, he's actually doing damage. That's a plus. I mean, there are a lot of times where he doesn't do any damage, though. Like, a lot.
You'll find me.
Dude, Bran.
wherever the action is.
I can't click the box because his hitbox is so big. I'm really curious to know why the real reason they made his hitbox so large. Like, my guess is for healers. So that in case someone heals and they click on the character instead of clicking on like the frames, like I could see that being a reason. But like other than that, man, this guy's hitbox is ginormous. I mean, there are healers that click people's characters instead of clicking like their portrait. So I mean, like, just that's what it is in my head, anyways. Like, if someone legitimately just made his hitbox really big because they were being lazy or something, that'd be lame. And it's not like it's that bad. It's just really annoying when you try to like pick something up. But I've never really had to heal him like outside of him being a tank.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Smell that? It's treasure.
You know, Bran, it's not time to smell treasure. It's time to DPS. Guys, use his honker to smell treasures instead of do DPS.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay, this is insane. His hitbox is incredible. See, is there anything up here we can? No, we have to do one down here. We get all the Nemesis guys. There's one pack left. So where did I miss them? Are they gonna be over there? Okay, they're not up here. Where did I miss them at? We might have to backtrack. I'll double check up top, but I'm pretty sure we had to have missed them, right? They're not going to be like bugged out and just not spawn, right? I don't think this one's had that problem. Maybe they're in that corner, like underneath the miner, so I think they're close enough. The drill. I shouldn't say that word, the other word. Nope. I must have missed him somewhere. Or maybe one of the packs had like a mob that was like underground or something. Yeah, there's one left and they're not around here, so I might have to backtrack to get them.
Watch your step.
I'll double check up here, but I don't think there's one up here. Oh, there he is. He was just behind the tree. Yeah, this wasn't looking good enough. Or well enough, not good enough. Bad grammar.
Charger moved.
There we go. On to the boss, where we will use our really cool map and get our really disappointing item. Unless Blizzard, it feels really nice to us today.
Time is money.
A belt, or I kind of want a belt just to get it out of the way. But I would be okay with a neck piece. A ring would be kind of a disappointment because I really don't want to spend the gold. And odds are it's going to be a versatility ring anyways.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'd be okay with a verse belt though, because I don't really care about the stats on the belt. I mostly just want it so I can upgrade it, and then like next week when I use the catalyst or whatever the stupid box is, I'll turn it into a tier piece or like a tier, whatever the transmog tier is. I don't know if it's like it's not a tier piece. It's just a part of the transmog. I mean, it's gonna get replaced with the Delver belt anyways. Come on, Brian, let's get our disappointing item.
Old Bran can't get through.
What's it gonna be? A neck, okay.
You'll find me wherever the action.
The stats on it are kind of bad. The haste verse, so I lose way too much mastery. It's a downgrade. It's just a straight up downgrade. That sucks. I can't even really use it. Yeah, I think even if I max upgraded it, it'd be a downgrade. It'd still be a downgrade because mastery, I'm pretty sure, is really, really important. I skewed like two delves at the same time. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You know, I actually didn't know these guys had like a frenzy.
Watch your step.
Like I didn't know they attacked faster and faster. Like I found that out like on the Warlock when it was just beating the crap out of me. Wait, why did Bran pop his cooldowns then? Not when I pulled like this entire room. Okay. Guess thanks, Bran. We killed that one mob a little faster. It's still in combat. There we go. Oh, so slow. That noise.
Watch your step. your step.
It feels so nice being able to pull the whole room though. I'm sure I could do this on my evoker if I actually tried, but it's so risky because if like I get autoed by more than like 2 mobs, I'm dead. With this character, I can just like do whatever. I didn't even know I pulled 2 Nemesis groups. Come on, Brand, do your job. What is he doing? Is he auto-attacking the jars? I can see my bioprints over there doing that. I got all my cooldowns again. We're doing a big pull. Oh, another explosive ally group. Yikes.
Watch your step.
These guys kind of hurt. Ow.
Watch your step.
My cheat death proc, that's really bad. Oh, it's not really bad. They're all kind of all dead.
Watch your
But I
step.
was kind of hoping I could do without proccing that. That was a bit messy. Sorry for jumping around all the time too. I only move with my mouse. Sometimes I have to do some kind of wonky stuff. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I stepped into those and they hurt. Let those guys take care of the rest. We don't have to worry about it. Can I cancel that? Oh, I can cancel it. Okay. No, I can't cancel it. What are they still fighting? Okay, no, they're not fighting anything.
Watch your step.
Nope, 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 nope.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just move on.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
Hey, where's your cooldowns, Bran? This would be the time to use them.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
His dinosaur's doing all the work for him. He doesn't do anything other than sit there and auto attack.
Watch your step.
There we go. There's one more pack, and that's over here. Oh, now you do it. Oh shit. The black blood bolts is what actually hits the hardest. This is where Bran just sits there and auto attacks for the rest of the fight. Come on, Bran, end him. We gotta finish this delve. We got more to do. Got 2 more to do. There he goes. We got them all too. I think it's so derpy that these two can like interrupt each other. Oh, this is kind of a nasty one. Bran is doing 500k DPS. Bran, you're slacking, dude. Okay, Twilight Devastation is definitely like wrecking. I kind of should have waited to pop wings. There we go. That felt like it got dragged on. Yay, Gilded Crests. Yay!
I can feel it.
Pair of champion bracers. Actually, the same bracer just has a gem socket. You know what? That might be worthwhile just to throw some Valor Stones in. Because it means the same one, it just has a socket on it this time. That's probably what I'll do. Probably do it when after I end stream. Just do it real quick before I get up and make something. Ugh, excuse me. We're almost done, guys. We're doing 2 more delves and I'm gonna call it a night. We'll finish the 4 on this character and then I'll call it. They're the real fun ones too. Or the cavern's not bad. It's the skittering breach that sucks. I'm not looking forward to do that one again. We're just gonna get that one out of the way. We'll save the easy one for last. Because we'll blast through that one really, really quickly. The skittering breach is gonna be really kind of annoying. He's tired. Well, you know what? Bran can be tired. I'm tired. I'm actually not that tired. I actually feel completely fine. He's tired. Well, you know, Bran needs to, like... Bran needs to step it up. He lusted. You know, it'd actually be kind of crazy if Bran had a bloodlust. You'd pop it when you pull like one mob, and then you wouldn't get it for the boss fight. Like the first mob you pull, you just bloodlust instantly. Alright, well, I guess we get to see these guys disappear. But there they go. There's one disappeared. There's one still in the void somewhere. Because we didn't get the credit for it. Ow. And there it hit me. This is so annoying. There he goes. Oh my god, he reappeared. Well, hopefully that'll be it for the explosive allies for this fucking delve. Oh my god, those guys are so annoying. What the hell blew me back? That was weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Okay, time for this pack. So it doesn't have a nemesis guy in it, so that's good.
Charger. New.
So nice I can just fall here myself. Dude, Bran, you are a troll and a half. We had a huge pack of mobs where you could have popped your stupid cooldown and AoE'd them down, but you stood there and auto-attacked, letting your dragon or your fucking dinosaurs do everything. And then the second there's one mob left, you then pop your cooldown? What are you doing? There was one guy left. It was one hit. He popped his cooldown. Suck it better. I think you're behind there, Vonda. I think you're behind quite a bit. I want to click the button at the bottom that says live or give the stream a refresh. Sounds like you're way behind. You're talking about the champion piece I got. Unless YouTube is like really, really far behind. Guess that's possible too. Guess YouTube could be really behind. One thing I do want to try, maybe I'll try it tomorrow. There's a setting I can change that sets the stream to like low latency. Maybe I'll give that a shot. I don't know if that, like, I assume that sucks up more bandwidth on my end. But I have a pretty chunky upload speed, so I should have more than enough. Like the delay is set to normal, and I think the delay is like, it's definitely a couple of seconds, like probably more than like 10 seconds or so. Ow. Dude, this character, he's auto attacking. Like, do some damage, like, please. Like, I'm even getting a chance to get vial contamination up. Oh my god, please. I've been stuck in combat for 5 minutes. What am I stuck in combat with? Oh no, not more of these guys. Okay, there's one into the void, so one of them is still on the void somewhere. We'll just have to deal with it. Don't go that way. Is that going to be the one guy we need? He's going to be stuck out in the void and we can't do anything about it. We're missing one Nemesis guy.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, no, here they are. Of course, this is explosive ally.
There's treasure here.
Here we go again with them disappearing into nothing. Okay, one disappeared into the void. There's still one out there somewhere. Okay, two, the second one. Oh, grats. It's nice to have, like, if you have a character you've been playing that's under geared, it's really nice to have that curio. Okay, we got him. We don't need to worry about him popping out. Congrats on getting it. You should give it a shot. Like, if you have any delves you struggle with, that's a really good, like, crutch to have. Assuming it ever procs. Sometimes you get really unlucky and it never procs. Now let's throw this boss again. Clear the arena a bit. I bet it was behind. It seemed like it was really far behind. I'm glad you caught up. And then congrats on your curio. Seemed like it was super far behind.
Watch your step.
We're almost done though. We're gonna do one more delve after this, so I'm gonna call it a night. It's not like you're really missing much. Just me complaining about Brand not doing his job. Like always.
Watch your step.
Ah.
Interrupt.
I feel privileged to be on your iPad.
Watch your step.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Let's go, Bran. We're almost done. One more. Next one's gonna be super quick. We're gonna blast through it. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw really hard. We need to go this way. I have so many keys. I have to do echoes too. Getting ready for bed. You know, I'm not going to be too terribly far behind you, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm not going to go to bed for probably a little bit, but I got to cook dinner and stuff still. I'll be done. My WoW night will be done though. I don't think I need to do anything else to like prep for tomorrow. Alright, come on, Bran. Let's do it. Let's beat this in under 15 minutes.
Always hope if we choose to.
I have no idea. I don't really have all that much choice. We haven't gone shopping in a while. Like maybe some like frozen chicken or something is like kind of what's on the menu. That or like pasta, but it's way too late for pasta. By the time I actually like sit down and cook something, it'll be like 8 o'clock, and then by the time I eat it, it'll be like 8:39. Then I'll be going to bed like a couple hours after that, so I don't want anything too heavy. But probably just some like frozen chicken or something. Like maybe if I'm lucky, there's something like chilling in the fridge ready to go, but I doubt that. We definitely don't have, I can tell you, don't have any stuff for salads. Not in this house. Yeah, and what's worse is I have sleeping problems. So if I have problems sleeping, or on top of being like super full, like I would already have a hard time sleeping. It'd be instead of like, 'cause sleeping for me is like hard mode. Sleeping on a full stomach is like nightmare mode. Sleeping is rough for me. Like it's rough. Like on top of me having sleeping issues, it's kind of loud where I live. Like I live on a main street, and on top of living on the main street, we have a my town has like a motorcycle club, and they drive their Harleys around like all day long, including early in the morning. And it can be loud. Like I don't think my town has any like noise laws when it comes to motorcycles. I haven't like sat there and looked, but it can be really rough depending on the day. So if it's like really nice, it might be kind of hard to sleep. A giant sandwich. You know, it's funny, we don't even have bread. So it couldn't even be a sandwich. It's been a while since we had a shopping trip. Food's getting expensive. And I kind of blew part of the food budget on a mouse.
Charging.
But the mouse is needed. If I want to keep like streaming, I need a new mouse. Like it was getting worse and worse like every single day. I mean, it's not like it's a bad choice. It would be better if I, you know, was monetized so I could make a little bit of here and there for it. Yeah, like it's not like horribly bad. Like it's not every single day people are like driving their Harleys around. They totally have the right to do it. Like I'm not gonna sit here and like complain about it. It's just, it's very loud, and my neighbor can be quite noisy too. But the guy works all day and stuff, so like during the weekend when he has time to like just kind of do what he wants, like it, I mean, I don't really complain. Like the guy's a hard worker. Like me just being like, oh man, I only slept for 4 hours because I have sleeping issues. And I play video games all day. Oh, I need my beauty sleep. Like it's definitely rough. It's just, it is what it is. My only problem is their dog is pretty loud, and luckily though they've been really good and helping out, like keeping their dog quiet. So like I've been able to actually get some sleep. So that's been really nice. And during the day they it's gonna get, since it gets starting to get like nicer here, It's gonna be, well, we'll have to see, but they've been doing really well with their dog, so their dog hasn't really been a problem. It's just mostly like random noises and stuff. But the town I live in is small too. Like, I live in a pretty small town. And so I mean, it's not like it's like super busy. It's just one of the main roads in the town. Like, it's just one of the main roads. It is what it is. But hey, we own the house, so we don't pay rent or anything. You know, that's what's nice. We own the place. That's, so I mean, it makes moving a little harder, but I mean, we own the place. 3,000 people. There's about 3,000 people in my town.
Rampant.
4,000, yeah, it's about the same size. Mine's like the town I live in is like a little tourist town. So like, the town kind of shuts down for a while, and there's not very many people. Whoa, 20,000, that's pretty small. My county's definitely bigger. I have no idea how many people live in the county, but it's more than that. We have a the closest, like the place you'd go to like do shopping and stuff is like a decently sized city. So I mean, it's not, I don't think it's in the millions. It's probably in like, probably a couple 100,000. It's probably like the total county size, I would think. But I honestly don't really know. Maybe not 100,000. Maybe like, maybe close to it, like 80,000 or so. But I honestly don't know. I've never ever looked. And I don't really care either. It's kind of like housing and stuff is really cheap here, but cost of living can be kind of expensive.
Watch your step. Rampant. Watch your step.
About an hour. Yeah, it's like a 20-minute drive to a big city. About like a 20 minutes, half hour. If you drive the speed limit, it's like 20 minutes. So like a big city is more like an hour and a half, like 2 hours away. Like if you wanted to go to like a big box store, you'd have to drive for like an hour or two. Oh, we're good. We can kill the boss. All right, Brian, let's do it. Let's wreck it. But luckily, my town was one of the first towns in the U.S. to start getting like fiber internet. It was like a big grant. I don't know if it was state or federal, but they rolled out a bunch of fiber optic here. So all like my whole town is wired for fiber. That's why I have such good internet, because I have good fiber optic internet. Or else, other than that, I would have to use like the old school. I guess now it would be like the normal, whatever normal broadband is. But now since I got fiber, I can have a pretty big pipe. I bursted through that in 10 minutes. Damn, not bad.
Time for some dynamite. Stand back.
Your belt. Ace verse, yuck. Ooh, nice. Because I mean, before fiber, we were on like DSL or something. It was miserable. DSL, like at the time, to be fair, at the time DSL wasn't horrible. All right, it wasn't like it was like compared to now, DSL is like a dial-up, right? But back then it wasn't. It was better than dial-up because that was your option, was dial-up or DSL. But then we got fiber, and ever since then we've been buying fiber.
The answer to
But I think that's it for the night, guys. We'll go buy our upgrades, and I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow we'll do delves on the cable modem. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Was like cable modem was like broadband.
go careful.
We didn't really have that option though back then. I got the what appearance is Titan of Industry with the mythic mode. Oh, that's kind of cool. But anyways, it was good talking to you, Vonda. We can reminisce about the old days tomorrow. So the plan tomorrow, guys, is gonna be we're gonna do delves on this character since we finished the Evoker, the Warrior, and the Warlock. We're done with those guys. So what's left is this character, the Boomkin, and the Shadow Priest. We'll probably get through those guys pretty quickly. So to like finish off the stream, we'll probably do some visions. The goal for visions is going to be to get masks. So it's not going to necessarily be me like doing the divisions and trying to like actually beat them. It's going to be trying to get masks done. So I'll probably fail a bunch because I don't really remember all that much. And on top of that, we kind of don't have any upgrades for them. So they're going to be kind of annoying. But yeah, that's going to be it, guys. I'm going to call it a night. So thanks for being here and hanging out. Vonda, it was great talking to you like always. I really appreciate you showing up. Rest of you guys, I appreciate you. Subscribe if you like it. I'm trying to hit 500. It's been a slow road, but we're getting there eventually. We're getting there very slowly. But have a good night, guys. Vonda, have a great night. Give your dog lots and lots of pets. Hope he's doing all right. I'm not going to roll an outro or anything, guys. I'm just going to end stream. So have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.